Patches, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Formerly Green. Merry Christmas to you. And to all a good night. Continued, yeah, I still got 39 minutes to enjoy my birthday. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again, chess. See if it makes as little of a difference as I remember. We shall see. So we did Boreal last time. I don't even have room in my car for a fishing pole, Brian. What's the point in driving across the country without a fishing pole? Like, why bother? That's not quite cold enough, I don't think. I'm lazy. It's not like I got a lot of time here. Bum, 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 bum. My packs, I got some laundry I'm waiting on. But otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty okay. Yeah, we lost last night. Huh. I don't know what I want to do, though. Animal and loving and tree people? That would be a lot. To not be able to kill animals or chop trees sounds like a lot. Thought I was going away. Tonight. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving in 4 hours or so. Or so. After this stream. I'm just gonna pick some stuff I like and go for it. There we go. Cannibal was kind of fun. I'll fuck with it again. I don't have, it's not like I'm gonna be able to get very far in this one tonight, but you know, see if we can't. Strong, huh? I'll leave it. Corpse is ugly just doesn't make sense when you want to eat them. It just, it's not logical. Rev Banger, thank you for 5 gift subs. Boarfinger. Thank you, Lazy. Oh, good, asthma. My favorite. Oh, good, psychite addiction. Got my Boarfinger in the glory hole. A pretty wimp, but stats on that. They're not super vital stats, though. You dumb. You dumb. Another one addicted to shit. Alright, well. Your colony died? It was yours, huh? Sissy the geologist beats out Sugar the vat-grown soldier. Someday you'll construct. Good. So what do we got? That's social. That's construction. That's mining. That's animals. We're missing cooking and medical. Hey, look. Oh, they're a pessimist, though. I ain't living that life. Sure. Oh, you're old. That's alright. You're not that old. You two can fall in love. And this'll be your adopted child. Rev Brittany. Looks like Brittany has a beard. I'm not ready for this long drive tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow's like the worst of the driving. We're gonna go hard. None of you shoot very well. That's exciting. Do I have another group that gets mad about melee weapons? No. You're old? Oh, is that an ancient danger? Just want to peek inside. I once did California to Michigan in a van with no air conditioning or radio. I'd trade you for the motorcycle. Cookie, thank you for the 17 months. Fat Man, thank you for the 11 months. Barely drive 10 minutes without a radio. I could live the rest of my life without a radio. I'd be fine. Today was fucking hot, Liz, yeah. It's gonna be like 106 when I get to Cali, so that's exciting. Fat Man? Not even a fat guy. And Cookie Mobster? You guys done throwing up? No? This will certainly kill us, but we're gonna try anyway. Well, maybe not. I've been wrong a few times in my life, and that was one of them. The other colony, it died. As colonies tend to do. Some really unlucky infestation pathing. Who did it? Anonymous. Or just Anon. Al, is that you? New run. Same dick. I think 11 by 11 is safe. I don't remember how wide you can mine. There's a fucking bug flying around me, and I hate it. Wait, when did I make this stockpile? Get rid of that idiot. Thanks for being here, Sphinx. Boner check? Yeah, I got one. Those slate columns, though. Distracted Gaming, maybe the 14 months. Ethical Decider died? Alright, good talking. The Drill Flame, the First Eater, the Divine Foredigger. Good names. This one's not as good. You do lose handle, huh? But like, think about how fast this motherfucker could mine. We're talking Jesus speed. Be my drill flame. Yes, there was. I got rid of Transhumanist. And took on Loyalist or something? I don't know, something else. I just did something pretty simple because I'm not going to have a ton of time tonight. See if I'm even still on the Rimworld train when I get home. Oh, hi, Bugs. I didn't really look around my map like at all. I like this map. It's nice. It's divided well. I don't have to be so centralized like I was in the last one. Oh, there's more bugs. I don't like that. That right there bugs me. Bugs me. I made a joke. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. No, just a medium map. I used to play large maps, even huge maps back in the day. It's just not worth it, man. All you do is suffer and gain a lot of unusable real estate. Oh shit. Thank you. I appreciate the happy birthday. What if I made that man cut stone early? That is a bit of steel. There's quite a few components too. Should probably give him some beds. That motherfucker's zooming. Rev Banger, I'd like you to haul priority. Oh wait, I lied. Make beds. Wow, why you gotta bring up his age? He's doing his very best. Oh, you're gonna... We can just leave that steel there for now, guys. It's not important. Hottie thing with the 25 months. He still has his mining thing going? No. Is that dog's name Politics? It is. Want to use a quick sleeper, right? Oh, you're a night owl too. Something like that. Oh no, no quick sleeper. I got rid of transhumanists and picked up something else. I don't remember. Something else that didn't seem quite as devastating. The transhumanist perks just are, I don't know, interesting. They're not amazing, I don't think, for the needs they demand pretty early. At least with the way I play. Maybe if I play transhumanist a bit slower. But that's just not my playstyle. Going slow as boring. Still stuck with cave-dwelling cannibals. Yeah, I enjoy being cave-dwelling cannibals. That seems nice. Ran out of wood. How? That's not you. That's Sleepy Joe. I didn't get anybody who was good at plants? No. Will there be another Nerds Over Stager? I hope so someday. There isn't one planned or anything. Cobalt and I both have a lot going on with being dads and whatnot now, you know? We were then, but it's just, it changes. Well, thank you, A-Rock. How you doing? But I do hope to do it again. I enjoyed it as much as it sucked. It was fun. I do not smoke cigarettes. I suck a robotic penis instead. Hello there, turtle. Oh yeah, you're just gonna do that. That's right. Thought I saw a table somewhere. Haha. Thank you, Radiant. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, there's bugs all over this fucking map. Better not open up back here, I'll be mad. No infestation event? Bring it on. I'm ready. I got 2 guys with guns and a knife. What more do you need? A dog that's untrained? Unroofed? What? Oh, it gets thin in there, huh? Oh, that squirrel got here quick. Why does that squirrel laugh like a man? Oh, nice. 10 bucks, Psycho Brew. I don't have anybody yet. You want to be this dog named Politics? You can be this dog. Just gave that dog away, Highlander. This could collapse, but it won't. I've decided it. What are you hauling? You're just hauling steel and shit now, right? Alright. Enough of that. I want you to make stone. Aren't you my construction worker too? Yeah. Oh, I was using the wrong tool. Fat man on a work frenzy? What a guy. Yeah, I had an alright day. Didn't do much. Prepared for my trip. Do you know what to watch next week? Probably porn. It's always a fun. What's got the last colony? Bad pathing. Thank you, Erzman. Yeah, I had an alright birthday. Went and got some Mexican food. First time I've been to a restaurant since all this COVID shit started. I didn't eat so much salsa that I got incredibly sick, so that's tight. Calcigo, thank you for the 73 months. Synthread, this early? Go get it. Oh. Facebook earlier had a little misinformation thing telling me that the Ligma variant. No. What's the one you guys say? What was it? Yeah, it is Ligma. Yeah, the Ligma variant isn't real. Which Made me laugh a lot. A lot, a lot. We're at that point in the world. That is silver, yeah. A hole. You don't want to get the Ligma variant. Go straight for your balls. Wait, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted to build. Well, that was just steel wasted. I don't know how time works. Yeah, that was just throwing steel away. That's what I wanted to make. Thanks, Trash. Who's my cook? Fat Man. Makes sense. That'll be easy to remember. I should just do this right. Thank you. Oh, I actually wanted this over here. It's whatever. It's fine where it's at for now. I don't have anyone who's good with plants, so I really want to use as little wood as possible. Keep finding tons of these little areas. That's probably enough space for now to do what I need to do. Well, I mined that. I gotta fix it. Buckle my shoe. I think we worked okay last time. I don't think I need to go any wider than that. Maybe I want to go a little wider here, though. While they're on super mining speed. The rogue burglars. They're after us. Need to cook eventually. We don't have any power. Fucking trees. Got nobody good with plants. Are you good with plants, buddy? I hope you're good with plants there. Stainforth? Hey, that's Lackert's character. 72? And frail. And they don't do shit. And they're gonna go die to bugs. Well, you know. That's life. There's a chance the bugs fall asleep and I can get him. The fuck is this circle around? Oh, your mining command? They did fall asleep, idiot bugs. Why did this Lackard is a Kickstarter backer? So the character is a name he chose. Which is apparently Benjamin Stainforth or something. Wow, that resistance for a first recruit. Oh, you can buy a name on the name upgraded team too. He was a Kickstarter. He's had it forever though. He was a Kickstarter backer for sure. There's a rat in my house, and I'm upset. Who's my warden? Rev Banger. Sweep those floors, baby. Is my house meant to be outdoors? Yeah, definitely. Totes, my goats, dude. 1 minute left for my birthday. I mean, depends on where you live. It's still my birthday somewhere. You fucking asshole. Alright. Well, that was fun. It's still my birthday till I go to sleep. I agree. I have to drive like 3 or 4 hours before I go to bed after this stream, too. It died. As they do. I really don't like that we're blaming the bugs. It wouldn't have mattered what attacked me there with that kind of pathing. I'm gonna drive first, then my mom's gonna drive. Tomorrow I want to drive like at least 12 hours. I want to make it as close to Wyoming as I can get in a day. That's the goal. Silent, thank you for the 87 months. It's a long time. What happens when it hits 99? Y2K? Thanks, bro. Oh, I missed Fasoa's sub. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch explodes. The world explodes. Brah, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Like Jumanji? I don't remember any subbing in Jumanji. That's an early pod. I bet The Rock's a sub. Was that 666? Nice. Hail Satan and whatnot. Okay, so let's see here. That seems okay. 33. I think. My best friend texted me this morning and said happy, which we have, thank you so very, very much. And we're 1 day apart. Speaking of which, I should text him. Thanks for reminding me. Happy 34, you idiot. But yeah, it said happy 34th, you old man. But we're 1 day apart. So you know, I guess I could be 34. It turns out. One of us is wrong about our age. Nothing changes after... I mean, I hard disagree. I've continued to fall apart more and more and more every day. Are you gonna keep running back and forth like that? Yeah, it really confused me when he when he was just completely wrong about our age. I actually texted my ex-wife because she's the same age as us as well. And I was like, is he wrong or am I wrong? It wouldn't surprise me if I had just gotten it wrong. I could definitely believe I could just lose a year. Especially streaming, man. I have like no reason to pay attention to the day or the date. This one's not right. Chat, you're missing the it's just funny. Yeah, I could do math, but like, why? Who wants to? Not even mathematicians want to do math. Just go to a website that does it for you? No. Just don't do it at all. Just ignore the math, man. Who cares? Probably, Hottie. I'm not gonna do the math to find out. Don't want my daughter to hear any of this. Math's super important, kid. Many reasons I can show you why. Why do you need algebra for being an electrician? What's math got to do with getting electrocuted all the time? You gotta math those watts? Ohms? Some volts? I need food. She is pretty smart, that's why she hates math. Rev Banger, it's you. Dangle? No, what? Why would you spawn there? You can never leave. You're gonna have to punch this rabbit to death. It's your only hope. I don't want to waste your psi focus. Oh, it's only 2%? That's unnecessary. It's a rabbit. You'll live. You'll live. Oh, you're a wimp. You just got knocked out by a rabbit with 3 legs. A 3-legged rabbit. Could have cooked that. We still could. Nope, everybody ate it all when I wasn't paying attention. That's smart. Shuttle arrives. What happened to the rabbit? Come back here. I'm hungry. Get back here. Bro, you can't go that way. You gotta just stand here. You're gonna break. The rabbit's here. There he is. You can't just make somebody walk out of the map. You know, this whole situation with where that colonist spawned is some pretty huge bullshit, honestly. Who's the doctor? He's still chilling. Nice, nice. When's it get dark? Need those bugs to fall asleep. Did this idiot just walk back into these fucking bugs? Just let the bugs fall asleep, bro. Recreation start. Oh yeah, that's important. Forgot the key to success here. I just didn't start well. Oh, you're not the construction worker. No, I'll just let him chill out. He's fine. The bugs are about to be asleep. He doesn't, I don't care if he lives. Well, I mean, he has to live, but like, I don't care if he gets infections. Well, now I care. He passed out. Idiot. Wait, is he back up? You're still carrying him. Nailed nailed that quest, honestly. I did great stuff. And that put his resistance to 0. Law validated with 26 months. 20 inches this month? That's a lot of rain. I'm headed to the west coast. You should send some that way before I get there, so I don't have to inhale all that sweet smoke. We still gotta get more food going, eh? Where the fuck did you run off to? Oh, good idea. Not smoke? There's definitely smoke where I'm going. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's also like a nice 106 degrees where we're headed. My favorite temperature. Hell. You just didn't butcher that, huh? Only? Yeah, that's hell. In case you didn't realize it. It's the exact same temperature as hell. Do you have to run so far away? That's it, Blaze. Tell me how something else could possibly be hotter than hell. That's why the phrase hotter than hell exists, chat. Boom, boom, boom. The least desirable climate. Nice. Good competition to win. That's a cool standing lamp. $32 in a blizzard? Those two usually don't go together very often. It's a little colder than that when the blizzard's involved usually. Yeah. First eater roll. Why are you both sleeping? Just getting better? I'm getting punched a few times? Fucking babies, chat. Goddamn babies. Oh, I got punched. Yeah. My skin hurts. Why won't you stop running from me? You're a rabbit. You're not worth my time anymore. It's warm when it snows, yeah, but it usually doesn't result in the blizzard. I live in a snowy area. It certainly can snow above freezing, but then that doesn't usually result in the blizzard. It just results in wet, sloppy, slushy grossness. Hence, those two don't really go together. Doesn't mean it can't snow. I've seen it fucking snow when it's like 38. I'd rather just not be miserable. Why does it have to be a competition of miserableness? Why can't we just be joyfully comfortable? And complain when we're not. That sounds better. Yeah, when it snows above freezing, it's like a heavy rain. And by heavy, I mean like the rain weighs a lot, not like a lot of rain. Because you still have scorpions in your house? Burn that fucker to the ground. That's why you have homeowners insurance. Don't actually burn your house to the ground. I was in jail with a guy who thought that's what insurance was for. He was wrong. Against insurance. I mean, I just don't want you to get caught. Like, dude, fraud away, but I don't want to suggest it and you get caught because you're bad at crime. I don't really trust the internet to be good at crime. They tried jazz music? I didn't know that they were afraid of jazz music. Take that, Scorpion. Sexy saxophone. Might work. This is a bad idea. Plans to go up or down? Yeah. Down, not up. I don't think I'm going up. But I'll go down on California. I mean, in California. The plan is to do a loop. We're gonna go Nebraska, Iowa, Wyoming, Utah, I think fucking Nevada, California. And then down, what is it? California, Nevada, Arizona, something else. There's a New Mexico in there, Texas. Nothing good's in Iowa, Danny. I'm sorry to tell you. I intend to sleep through Iowa. Tomorrow I'm gonna drive, or tonight and tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. The plan is to get to Wyoming. Hope, or real close to Wyoming today. Am I going to San Diego? I don't know. Is there something cool to see in San Diego? I hate San Diego. But maybe I need to go again and find cooler things. You heard Iowa is beautiful. It's just corn. Do you like to look at corn? Visit Iowa. If Iowa's too far, try Nebraska. It's exactly the same. Incredibly flat at the slightest angle towards the mountains. Nah, dude, Illinois is nothing like Iowa and Nebraska when it comes to the corn, or Indiana. Not, like, Iowa and Nebraska are a whole nother level of corn. It's insanity. $20 West? No, 80. Corn sanity. Yeah, Illinois at least has some forests scattered to break up the cornfields. It's 80 across Iowa. I-80. I've done it many times. Maybe it combines up with something else. No, it's 90. No, it's 80. No, it's 8. Where is it? It's 80. I'm not wrong. Why'd you make me doubt myself? It's 80 all the way across. And then across Wyoming. It's 80. Why would I cross Iowa many times? Because it's the road west, man. It's the interstate west. You got me nothing. Wow, Baru. That's rude. Well, when I drive through Texas, I will throw rocks at your apartment house. Car. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any theme parks. Like, a theme park as a kid without other kids is not the most exciting thing. Both his apartments? Why does he have two? Like one for him and one for his hair? I hope you're well, Byron. Miss you. The sharp terrorists. There's 3 of these sharp terrorists? Using all that rock, apparently. Stone, rock, same shit. 3 this early. That's crazy. When's co-op Rimworld? We could try it. I tried it with Jasky, but he lives on the other side of the world, and it didn't work. They might just dumbly... Yeah, they'll run this way, yeah. Just wait. Let them... They'll run this way and aggro these bugs, I bet. Am I out of food again? Shit, fuck. Actually, I know this is gonna make you mad as well, but not dead. And that's something. Get off the man's berries, bro. You went in there without your friends. Where'd the third one go? He's gonna run into these bugs. Man's a hero. A goddamn hero. We just gotta make it. Don't break until... You're the cook, right? The bugs are about to fall asleep. God damn it, fat man. He's gonna go die. This is the problem with having bugs on the map. They go try to eat it. Yeah, he's going to consume insect jelly. Go to sleep, little bugs. You're so tired. Please sleep now. He's gonna break and wander in there too. Oh yeah. Bro, y'all, I was trying to get you a little snack in there. safe. This is safe. I want you to butcher. Can you do it in time? Yeah, see, this is the end. Rest in peace, you dumb fat man. I hate when I do that dumb shit. I don't feel like starting over, so I'm just gonna click this. That's not the right button. I just reloaded that second. Just gonna click that button though. I just don't like the first 5 minutes of a game. It's not like I couldn't have had food. I just didn't tell them to go get it. Go get food. Thank you. Bugs, man. Fucking bugs. I'm gonna keep clicking the wrong button. You're the first eater. Save scum, absolutely. Where did you just go and turn around? Did you go to hunt and then it's bedtime? Yeah. Alright, we're not doing that. You're gonna kill this. Never mind. You're gonna run it into a bug den. Have you not killed a single thing yet either? Good God, you idiot fools. Just shoot them. Thank you. I quit smoking before I started vaping. Which is dumb, but that's what I did. And not really, no, it's just another addiction. It's not really helpful. Where'd that food go? Somebody eat it? That guinea pig's just gone, huh? I don't have corpses turned off, so yeah, it's just been eaten. Oh, I want that. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. I have to make them go manually get food because they aren't smart enough to hunt. Look, it's one shot. If you just get closer, everything's fucking fine. But no, you gotta shoot from literally max distance. Fucking idiots. Not, it's way too early to grow. Have fungus grown. It's like the 10th day or something. Dog ate a meal? Yeah, dogs gotta eat too. Cookie Monster, you just mine, right? That's it, yeah. Miner. And Sweeper. Oh, they didn't spawn on bugs this time. I actually have to kill them, huh? That's scary. You can't stand up there on the rocks. Stab that motherfucker. Stab him. Stab him. Go stab that one. We don't want him getting away. Can't hurt me. I got armor and a knife. Dinner. Man, that guy wants to not die. He did, but he didn't want to. No. We might as well save some, huh? You're not bleeding, right? You'll be fine. Walk it off. None of you are bleeding. You can all walk it off. What are you going to butcher now? Oh, his friend. Isn't one of you set to doctor? Oh. I had you cooking. That's fair. Something like that'll do. So thank you for the 10 gift subs. Appreciated. Perfect. didn't do that yet. Too bad that idiot's frail. I like that they're also not sleeping in the bedrooms. I guess none of them are done. Go ahead and tend to yourself. I'll allow it. Nope, nope, nope. Hope they don't have clothes trouble like last time. They will. It's a lot of components again. What does this fool do? Just mine. God, that sucks. And frail. That just sucks. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't think about that. Add gift subs, kill your ads? That's nice. Stupid ads. Stupid, stinky ads. Yeah, they are cool looking dick lights, I agree. Sort of like a roguelite, a dick light. Money's an illusion? That's why mine keeps disappearing. Yeah, we are cannibals again. We got rid of the transhumanist. I took something else, I don't remember. A night owl with a bloodlust. This is Lackert's character from the Kickstarter. He's never here when I get it. They're frail. They're not a good fighter, hauler, cleaner. They're none of those things. A decent, an okay hunter, I guess? Though, nope. Look where they are. Look what they've done. Might be able to sneak on out of here. Sharp terrorists are back at it again. They'll run through those bugs. About to break. Night owl in daytime. I told you to not be. Is this gonna crush you to death? Be funny if it did. I mean, you could, yeah, you could do some crazy walling to force people through bugs. It'd be difficult. But they're gonna, just because, oh good, we're happy. We're starving because they didn't cook that. Oh, I should have waited to take that. It's fine. Hope those bugs are going to be asleep by the time we get there. Go to bed, bugs. You're tired. Damn it, bed bugs. He sadly didn't kill a bug either, so I don't get to eat one of those too. Wait, what? Why did you chicken out? Oh God. Oh, they're gonna run through bugs. It'll be fine. Oh, the bugs are asleep. It won't be fine. We're not gonna get there in time. Failed that one. Oh, wait, they did fight the bugs. We're not saving that idiot. Why Wyoming? Because it's on my way. It's where I'm going. And oh, I have to go to Fresno to where my brother just moved. Royal, thank you for the gift sub. Delivering stuff to his new home. Man, that fucker doesn't want to die, huh? We are like 0-0. No, he's a good shot. Apparently just not from that far. An industrious nudist. Okay. You're free, fat man. Do what you must. Hurry back with this. Convert. Oh my god, that resistance. That's gonna take a hot minute this early to get through. Fat man, are you up for the day? Poor fool. I don't know, man. Every city's got a Detroit area. They died. You'll never hit that. Yeah, Detroit's super easy though because it's literally just one street. It's like, that's it. That's all of downtown Detroit is one road. God damn this thing. It's gonna blow. How do you have like an 11 in shooting and can't hit anything? Christ almighty. No, I don't do any of that shit. I just buy coils. This poor asshole has to keep getting woken up. I really didn't deserve this early psychic drone. There's still a human out there that needs to be cut up, I think, before he rots. Going to get, pal? Oh, you're hunting a donkey. Wild ass hunting. I don't really want you to hunt because you're so fucking slow at it. I'd rather you do nothing. I guess I could actually... Nope, I can't do that. Nothing it is. Yeah, no, I got no interest in building metal coils. They're not that much money and they last me plenty long. I make a coil last quite a while unless I fuck up and burn it. Am I letting it go empty? I think I pay like 15 bucks for 4 or 5 coils and each one lasts me like at least a week. It died. It really wasn't the bugs. It wouldn't have mattered what it was. It was bad positioning and pathing. I tried to get around on a better position to fight them, and then they all got dumb stuck on each other and wouldn't walk to me. So then my dude started mentally breaking and wandering into them. Of course, it started raining on our heads, so they were having an extra freak out about that. But basically, we stood in the rain for half a day waiting for them to not path like idiots until we died. It could have been fucking bunnies. It would have killed us. I don't have anyone who's good with plants, but I guess you're not completely garbage. How did you manage to fuck this up so bad? Idiot. Granite. Yeah, this one bug wanted to go smash machines and blocked the whole fucking hallway from all the other bugs moving. Dude, you have a fucking SMG. Get closer, please. Or don't. Or don't. Chase him around the whole goddamn map. I need the food a lot more than I need the experience from them failing. Weak ass gazelle. Oh, why am I tired? That's not good. I gotta drive yet. Did you cut enough blocks to finish that? Yeah, you did. It's fucking hot here in the summer. Jesus. Gross. It's fucking fruit fly season, man. Grapes are here. It's very pretty to look at all the vineyards around me, but then they get grapes, and that means flies and fruit flies. Just free to place down? Yeah, it's just sprinkling some gravel. Where the hell did Fat Man run off to? I need you to cook, bud, before people wake up. What's hot? Natalie Portman. No, it does not do the ideology. Just happened to get 2 night owls. What's this running for the 80 fucking months? It's a long time. You gonna wander into bugs and die so I can eat you? Aw, we left a corpse up here. Damn. Wasted food and leather. Like, debating temperature is like a super silly thing to me, man. Like, because there's a million other factors that apply. Like, what are you doing? Where are you? The wind. Humidity. The sun. As somebody who spends a lot of time fishing, the difference between 70 and 90 can be unnoticeable based on a million other conditions. What kind of mushrooms am I growing? Eatable ones? Oh, that's a sleeping raccoon. Thanks for the 14 uranium, pal. How did I find out that fishing made me happy? You're not gonna believe it. But I fished. Y'all are nuts tonight. What the fuck? How the fuck else would you find out? Well, I was being held captive by evil Russian fishermen, forced into a life of slave fishing. They didn't have me fish, though. Hey there, Mega Scarab, spider. How did I start fishing? I lived on a lake as a kid. That's all I remember. Don't remember it. Grew up poor. It was a big part of eating. You know, hunting, fishing. All that was surviving. Someone else is gonna have to pretend to cook, I guess. Oh, you're also on a mental break. Never mind. No one will cook. But I think even that is like kind of irrelevant to why I like fishing today, right? It's how I started, but not like where I immediately fell in love. Also, fishing varies drastically, like how you're doing it. The difference between fishing for food with a bobber or whatever that I did growing up and the fishing I do today. All the different types of fishing I do today, they're all very different in how you approach them. But, I like nature. And add in the roguelike elements of every fish is different. Every fishing trip is different. And I'm in for the long haul. There it is. There's the one. The old noodle question. Fishing was brought up. Bring up. No, nobody noodles. 3 hillbillies in Oklahoma pitched a TV show, and y'all fell for it. It's illegal almost everywhere in the United States. You cannot noodle. Reborn on a different fishing route. Yep, that's it. They did, man. I can't wait until a younger generation of viewers starts watching me, so when I bring up fishing, they won't know what noodling is. You're from Oklahoma? I bet you don't even noodle. Noodling is where you try to get fish to bite your hand, or shove your hand in their mouth and pull them out by their mouth. Usually done after big catfish. And it's not actually a thing anybody does, 'cause why? The only people, it's right there with other dumb things that, you know, man flexes. What do you mean? Oh, I killed the simple meal. No, I guess it's right there with Fishing with Dynamite, yeah. Nobody really does it. And the only people who do it are complete fucking morons. I have one friend viewer friend who says they noodle, but you know, here we are. It's hillbilly jackass. I'm gonna go up here to this fishing hole and shove my hand in it. Yeehaw! But because of the TV show, people think it's something that fishermen do. So every time I mention fishing, I have to have this exact conversation. Because goddamn noodling show. I wonder if every trucker on Twitch gets asked if they are an ice road trucker. Probably. Ever done any ice roads? There's nothing over there. Hey, how'd you die? And why didn't I eat you? Oh good, he knocked you out. Glad. After a dam broke? Yeah. Believable. It's just such a stupidly ineffective way to go about fishing, right? Like, there's like absolutely no reason except I want to see if I can kind of thing. Spearing bears, you know? It's on that level of, let me show you how tough I am. Lacquer, we have your colonist. I'm running him around right now. He's awful. 72. Could be the first noodling stream on Twitch. I could be. I could also be the first fucking dude who smashes glass bottles on his face. I don't want to do either of those things. Thank you, though. You find me a clip of somebody smashing a glass bottle on their face on Twitch. I would have seen it by now. I don't believe you. You're making it up. Fake e-news. You'd certainly get banned for it as well. Because bodily harm, self-harm is against the rules. Though I'm sure noodling would be more popular than when I actually fished on stream. That chance of getting your arm bit off by a gator would be more interesting to watch. Hence the TV show. I don't know that. So I think I don't know that that's why it's illegal, though. There's just like an overarching law in most places that fish must be caught with X, Y, or Z. And hand is never added to that list because people don't really want to do it. There's not somebody out there fighting for it, right? Like in Michigan, you can only catch a fish with a rod, a spear, or a bow. Anything else is illegal. Boom, boom, boom. People actually blast fish with arrows. Yeah, yeah. Super popular around here, shooting carp. Spearfishing? Can be. The problem with spearfishing is most people that I know that have done it don't really eat the fish they're spearing, and same with bow fishing. They think that they're policing the waters, getting rid of pest fish. Because in order to spear or to shoot it with a bow, it has to be big, or it's not going to go. It's not going to happen. So it's usually, around here, it's pike and carp that get speared and shot with bows. Is the Michigan fish population sustaining? I mean, it's strong in some lakes and weak in others. It depends. It's a constant cycle of up and down. And part of that, I believe to be natural. And obviously man has an influence, but it's self-balancing, right? It's pretty self-balancing. I'm not a biologist, but I've fished a long time in a lot of lakes over and over and over for many, many years, and you watch, you know, and I pay attention to stocking and stuff that the DNR does, which is our wildlife management. Fish have to have food. So as fish populations fluctuate, it affects someone else's food, right? It either means more bait fish are surviving because there's less predators, or less bait fish are surviving because there's more predators. But once there's more predators, the bait fish really start to suffer. Therefore, the predators start to die. Like it's just like anything else. It balances to a degree. And that is where fishing can affect the balance, right? Like someone comes in and takes a fuck ton of perch during ice fishing and stuff like that. Yeah, it'll affect the pike population over the next few years. But because the pike population goes down from the lack of perch, the perch population comes up. And now, you know what's going to follow that? The pike come back. So I don't know of any lakes where fish have been eliminated. Oh, I'm absolutely wish more people paid attention to sustainability and gave a fuck. This is why I talk about it a lot, man. There's so much bad information, and my grandpa taught me carp is bad, so I kill them every time I catch one. Pike are bad, so I bowfin are bad. Like, there's just so much of that garbage. The fish fries of my youth that I used to go to, where 5 dudes would go out and each get 40 fish apiece so they could have a big fish fry for all their friends and family. And yeah, to me that shit's dumb, and it just shows you don't give a fuck about what you pretend to care about. Fishing doesn't really have seasons except for certain species, but like there's always some fishing available. And some fish it's year-round. Lots of fish it's year-round, actually. We do have limits, which, again, that requires people to obey the law. The wild part to me is so many people that fish act like they care about it, or worse, or more, they love it, you know, they're passionate about it, have thousands of dollars in gear, tens of thousands of dollars in boats, and then they just don't fish responsibly. But they're convinced that they know best because that's the way they've been doing it their whole life, or that's the way their dad and grandpa did it. Grandpappy couldn't possibly be wrong. And in the end, the balance comes back, right? The people that come out here and overfish my crappie, my perch, and I live on a lake, so I say they'll do that for 2 years, and then they'll run around bitching and telling everybody how bad the crappie and perch fishing is on the lake I live on, and the population comes back, and they'll be back in 5 years to do it all over again. But I think the good thing about the fish balancing itself is due to uh, the wide variety in fish sizes. You know, people aren't keeping minnows, right? So, or very small fish that aren't big enough to even bite their hook. So that I think, at least in America, inland lake fishing, it's pretty hard to create man-made extinction is a hard thing to create. Introducing invasive species, that can do it. Also because our generation is the first, I think our generation, us millennials, are the first to show very little interest in fishing and hunting. It's probably the best it's ever been, and I think it'll stay that way for a while now. I don't think whatever generation came after us, X, Y, Z, fishing is 100% like where the fish are located is 100% dependent on the weather. But the same fish that live in Texas live in Canada for the most part. So I don't think it'll be where I live. It could get 120 degrees here in the summer up from the normal 80, 90, and the fish would still get by. They don't require a winter freeze. None of my fish require a winter freeze to survive. But it certainly affects fishing, yeah. Or too poor to do it? Maybe too poor. I just don't think there's that many people with a big interest in it, Lacker. I really don't. I don't think our generation is big into hunt. I think it's been, and that's why I talk about it a lot. I think it's been demonized to an extent. Fishing and hunting has been. I mean, I would bet some monies that the biggest group of vegans is millennials, right? It's not any other area. So just with that logic alone, like that eliminates a lot of fishing and hunting, right? Hunting especially has a big stigma, yeah. This idea that we should just leave nature alone is cute. Super cute and unrealistic. I guess I'm gonna take these chickens for a little bit. Yeah, Lacquer. I mean, and you're in a completely different environment, especially like where it's not really even an option for you, right? Unless you're spending a lot of money and taking a lot of time to travel and shit for it. Sure, that's a whole nother ballpark of the urban hunter. But where I live, the guys who are, you know, bread and butter hunting, fishing guys, just still, there's not that many of us. Most of the guys I fish with are 10 years older than me. Even trophy hunting, there's like an exception to that, right? Like, as a deer hunter that can only take a couple of deer a year, yes, I trophy hunt because I want to take a big deer. It's expensive to get a deer processed, and I want as much meat as I can get. But yeah, the difference of trophy hunting and like poaching elephants and gazelles and endangered animals is, yeah, that's a whole nother, you know, that but that has again nothing to do with hunting to me as much as it just has to do with selfish. You know, those are the same guys that are just dumping oil on the ground and stuff like that when they change oil in their truck. That's not a hunting problem. That's just a bad person who doesn't care about anything but themselves and their own enjoyment. I don't butcher my own? No, absolutely not. It's a lot of work to do it well. Everyone I know that butchers, not everyone, but most people I know that butcher their own deer do a much worse job and get much less quality meat by doing it themselves. You can't do it yourself. Like, you don't have the equipment to do it well. If you, like, if I'm gonna just, if I take a small deer on accident, or late in the season or something, and I'm just gonna process like the majority of it into burger, sure, I'll do it myself. Technically, trophy hunting is you want to go, you know, you want to hang the head of a big deer on your wall. And again, to me, there's nothing wrong with that because, yeah, you went after a big deer for a reason. For a valid reason. In the population that where I live, deer are a pest. And if we didn't kill them here in Michigan and Indiana and places like that, soy and corn and all these vegetarian meals would struggle and suffer, and the prices of them would skyrocket, and damage from car accidents, like, they have to be dealt with. That's my issue with the stigma around hunting, is like, these are pest animals to the farms. They have to be dealt with. They're dangerous. We occupy so much land, we can't just ignore them. There is no option. The option to just say, hey y'all, let's just let nature be nature. In order to do that, we have to stop occupying so much space. We have to stop being here. There isn't room for wild horses anymore. Period. Like, if you Google about the wild horse populations that do exist and that we do monitor, they struggle and starve, and we constantly have to cull and move them because they'll eat themselves out of the little bit of land they have left. So it's not about hunting, it's about the fact that we live here. So if you're not willing to give up your home, don't tell me hunting is bad. But that's bullshit. We have to, though, Lacquer. That's the same concept. We have to. Like, unless we're going to give up farming, if you're going to give up farming of any variety, you want to get rid of animals in general, like we had that debate the other night. Like, yeah, if you want to do that, then sure. We could let predators go back to freedom, and everyone's going to be cool with taking a nature hike knowing a pack of wolves is around the corner. Electric fences? Yeah, right, dude. You think that's gonna keep a hungry animal out? A starving animal? When we're occupying all this land? Again, it's the land thing, Lacquer. It's not just we killed them all. Where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna live? Where are they gonna hunt that isn't in your backyard? Because deer are still gonna live in our backyards, regardless of whether or not we want them to. We can't stop them. Like, look at upstate New York and Massachusetts and some of these big areas that are wildly populated, and they have deer everywhere. You just gonna release a bunch of fucking wolves in upstate New York? Yeah, suck it up. And the wolves will be miserable and their life will be hell and they're going to eat your cats and your dogs because they're easier to kill than a deer. That's just that's the shit right there that I know a lot of you are joking, but that's the shit there right there that people believe is true. And no. Because raccoons eat garbage because it's more convenient and simpler than going out and searching for food. They can just come back to your garbage receptacle every day. They're going to do the same shit with our pets, our children. Like, no, that's not reality, man. It sounds cool on paper, but it's not how it would actually work out. Wolves don't like to take down animals that are dangerous. They're going to take the easy prey. Just like any animal. You know, bears are a big misunderstood animal, right? They're not actually this big aggressive predator unless they can't find food or they're protecting their young. But a bear would rather sit around and eat berries all day. Bears aren't amazing fishermen. They go to areas where the salmon are so thick in the river that a toddler could reach down and pick one up. Dude, we have so many coyotes here, it's insane. It's insane. We have so many coyotes here. And you know why that is? Because we don't have the hunting we had of small game. There's no trapping, there's no hunting of rabbits and squirrel anymore. Raccoon hunting is dead. There's so much food for coyotes. Because we're feeding raccoons and rabbits and everything with our gardens and our farms and our... Wolves would never live here, Lacquer. You can't get wolves to live in Indiana either. Like, what wolf are you putting in Indiana? It's gonna go north. I mean, I get what you're trying to say, but like, there's so many areas that like the wolf isn't the answer, man. And again, it still comes down to you're not gonna want to deal with it, whether you say yes or no. You'll say that until it's your cat that's getting taken away. Yeah, wolves won't live in southern Michigan anymore. We can't keep them even in, like, mid-Michigan anymore. And you can blame us for climate change as well, but again, that just is more of a reason that we have to be involved in nature. We have to step in. We have to. Oh yeah, pets are a completely selfish thing too that are, the majority of cougar attacks are caused by someone walking a dog. But you're not gonna, convince the world that that's a problem. But we demonize things like, hunting and fishing because it's easy to do. It's easy to pretend like that's the big bad. Cats are like second to us for most extinct species on the planet. Y'all love them. Oh man, I thought I got did. It's super. Let me talk. We've had a lot of, like, Lacquer's been here for this conversation many times. We've had this conversation many times. I just find it interesting how little thought some people really put into something that they scream and shout is evil. I don't like killing anything. I get no fucking joy from it. It's a miserable experience. But it's less miserable than the times I've visited a fucking dairy farm or a beef farm. And if I have to choose which one I'd rather do, hunt or buy my meat at Walmart, I'd much rather fucking hunt and fish. And while doing so, I'm also, you know, helping those of you that choose to be vegetarian, because you don't want to eat meat. Like, I think one of the best reasons I've heard for someone who's vegetarian or vegan is that they don't think they could kill an animal. That's a that's a very valid and fair reason to choose not to do it. If you don't think you could do it, then you kind of don't deserve to eat it, right? Like, but I've seen firsthand the damage deer do to crops, raccoons do to crops. They have to be dealt with because we're overfeeding them with these crops that vegetarians and vegans are eating too. No, it won't happen to most cats that step outside. It'll be the opposite. Most cats will go outside and go, bam, dead chipmunk, bam, dead mink, bam, dead squirrel, bam, dead bird. It's the unfortunate part is the opposite happens more than what you're saying, Lacquer. Is the cat does all the killing and does not get killed. That's the real issue. Billions of subsidies they get from the government so that the price is lower for you, B-Dress. You realize that, right? Like, that's why subsidies exist. This concept that milk and dairy is subsidized because the milk industry needs the help isn't at all reality. That's bullshit and made up. It's subsidized so you can afford it. Not the other way around. Which crop specifically? Here we do asparagus, we do soy, we do fruit, apples, grapes, cherries, and corn, obviously. Those are our big ones here. Yeah, because that happened. The cheese stuff of the Reagan era happened because because cheese and milk became a luxury that only rich people could afford. Do you think that taking the subsidies away from farmers is somehow going to kill the farms, going to kill those? All it's going to do is put those products back into the hands of the wealthy. They're not going to go away. They're just going to become even more luxurious and even more sought after by people that can afford it, while poor people can't eat it and can't consume it. That's what those subsidies were about. And it's not like farmers are out here getting massively rich. Not every farm is some giant corporate conglomerate. There's still plenty of small town farmers, like in my town here, that are doing everything in their power to continue to farm and not sell out to some giant corporation. people need to consume less milk and cheese anyway. I mean, I don't think that is the big overarching issue here. I don't think that is even in a top fucking 10, top 50 problem in the world. But it's an easy target. It's super easy to say, and that's exactly what to me starts this conversation every time, is it's super easy to just say, big bad meat eater, dairy consumer, supporting factory farming. Because, you know, that's an easier thing to yell at than the reality of but it's weird. We're the only ones that drink milk from another animal, yeah. But we're also, like, the only ones to do quite a few things, because, you know, that whole intelligence thing. Aw, poor Possum. Now that's torture. Cruel and unnecessary. I'm gonna go slaughter my fucking chickens. I just got those. They're dead. You can't catch him. He's too fast for you. Alright, well. Have fun. Kill them both. Yeah, like, to me, there's a lot of issues in the farming industry. I'm not trying to say there aren't. I forgot you might kill a dog. I genuinely believe that farming is something that needs to be looked at, of course. But the real big issue with farming isn't the farmer. And it isn't the farming. It's the corporate greed. That's the big issue with farming. The fact that it cannot be done in any fashion that isn't horrible and still be profitable, because they're competing with these giant, greedy corporate farmers who give no fucks about anything but the buck. The dog just got murdered by somebody else. And that, well, that's the big one, right, Hyoka? But it's easier to target farming, like, really is. It's easier to look at farming and go, hey, let's just do farming. Let's just kill farming. As if it's not also backed by lobbyists like crazy. But, you know. Some level of personal responsibility. I agree. Sure. Sure. It could be a cop-out. But what's the alternative? When there is no alternative here. Like, you're discussing something that is way bigger than just... Yeah. I mean, it's just so much bigger than people want to admit when it comes to farming, and that includes meat and dairy. It's not as simple as just stop it, because you're never gonna just be able to stop it without attacking corporations and lobbyists. So, like, what's the point in talking about step 3 when we haven't solved step 1? And I think that goes for a lot of things. But it's easier to argue about step 3. It's easier to debate the morality of eating meat the effects of methane gas on the planet than it is to figure out how to stop. Oh yeah, that is the big key is corporate donors and lobbyists. They have a massive influence. And it's the one thing politically that like everyone agrees on, but instead we continue to argue about like our stance on meat consumption. You know. I think the exact same thing though, Doc. I think the idea of screaming and arguing and debating back and forth over issues like meat, you know, there really is this belief that Democrats are trying to turn the world vegan, vegetarian, whatever, trying to eliminate farming or beef farming and dairy farming from the planet. Like that's genuinely information that's being shared on the internet and argued and yelled and debated about. And it's hilarious to me because it's just so obviously a distraction tactic. Like they're not going to be honest arguments, but the point is these conversations, obviously we haven't gotten to left right over it, it's been pretty generic, but these conversations happening in the real world, happening in politics, do affect where people vote and where their allegiance lies. And it's crazy to me. And I do think it's silly to discuss eliminating food sources in a world where people are still starving. Like, it just feels like the wrong starting point. Entirely. But it's certainly easier to argue. That's for sure. Not only do we still trade with them, we are deeply in bed with them on both sides because that's where all the money is. And pigs. bum, 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 bum. Breeding parrots? Too bad pigs don't do anything. I don't think they even breed fast enough for food. My special animal? I don't know that I have. You don't always get one, Shiverwarp. It rolls random. I did not roll one. But think of the bacon. Bum, 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 bum. What a massively ignorant generalization. Wild woman. But yeah, see, this is exactly my point, right? Like, we can't address the real elephant in the room because we have to instead debate whether or not America's becoming communist. And countries that people don't really... It doesn't mean the conversation shouldn't happen. It's just funny to me that we'll probably never have the right conversations because we have to have 50 of them at once instead of focusing on any one. And by anyone, I mean the one. The one. The one real big, obvious issue globally. Noodling. Yeah. That's... this guy gets it. This guy understands. Noodling. The fuck? You're already my religion. Too bad you're fucking jealous. I'm still gonna take you. You'll drown. You don't want that. It's wet. No one wants a wet death. That's just another generalization, man. Like, there are plenty of Cubans. Ugh. Shit. I don't think I can get him home in time to heal him, but can you medicine? No. Did start with noodling. It's the direction it goes usually. It's a good direction to go, honestly. It is. It's relevant. I think it really is relevant because it goes right to the original point of misinformation is a hilariously bad thing, and is only getting worse and worse and worse. And it all started with the noodling TV show. Why am I getting raided by 14 men? What have I done? It was the cutting stones. That was what did it. I decided to try to make stone walls because I didn't have a gardener. And I'm paying the price now. Yeah, we mined up a ton of steel and put it in a stockpile. Oh. They ain't even coming. They coming now. Oh. Oh. Can you just get hit and keep shooting that guy? That would be new. Oh, that is new. That's pretty rad. I mean, I guess you tried or something. I don't think they get happy every time they kill someone. They do when they eat them, though. You're the doctor, right? Yeah. Sorry. I'm thinking and laughing, as you do when you think. I need to put my laundry in, or I need to set the dryer again. Oh, I'll be right back, but I gotta do that so I can throw all my clothes in a garbage bag before I drive away for a week. I'll use a duffel bag, chat, but garbage bag made me sound more redneck. Oh man, somehow we missed the gun conversation. That would have been the next fun one to have. Fuck. Should have brought the guns up. really went through the whole, I mean, from noodling to communism in an hour. Wow, wow. Chat, what makes olives virgins? Or extra virgins? Can you get regular virgin instead of just extra virgin? Like, what if I don't want all that extra virgin? No thanks. Mildly virgin? Born again virgin? Olive oil? It just indicates the amount of times the olive had been smashed. Does it really? Because that's funny. You've had non-virgin olive oil. The heating process makes it rank. What? Didn't all fit on my phone, so I couldn't read it all accurate. The deserter. The purity of the oil. Huh. Nope, that's just fishing, Duran. Probably still illegal. I don't know the rules on... I would say probably illegal. I imagine it's got to be illegal to dispose of human body parts in a lake. There's a bunch of bodies here I'd like to get. Hasn't been heated during the extraction process. The heating removes flavor compounds. This isn't as fun. I like the number of times it's been smashed. That's funnier. But is it dumping illegally though, Viper? Because like, I mean, I throw lots of things in the water that technically could be considered trash, and it's not a dumping violation. If you obtain the body parts legal, is it legal to cut off your own body parts? You'd probably quickly get locked up in a psych ward over it, though. You've had enough resting time. A guy on Reddit who ate his own leg. I don't trust anything on Reddit. Dun, 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 dun. Did he like it? Why are you attacking my fucking pig? Why are you killing my pig? And then just leaving. I mean, tacos is a fine way to prepare meat. Oh no! He doesn't actually want to kill you. It's because the mega spider has no hive and they get really dumb AI without a hive. She wears his wisdom teeth on a necklace? Dude, I love that episode of Sea Lab too, but I didn't actually make a tooth necklace. A doctor would not let you keep a body part? They would. Just like any other human being, enough money, you can convince them to do it. We used to get doctors to write us prescriptions we didn't need, so... Your dentist let you keep your wisdom teeth. You wanted them? They put them in a bag and sent them home with you. You wanted them? The guy in Jackass has one of his balls in a jar? Yeah, but once you're rich, you can do whatever you want. That's exactly it, though. Once you're rich, you can do what you want. You can have somebody else's ball in a jar. Who's gonna stop you? Fuck me, man. I had an ER doctor, and we spent like the whole time I was in there just talking about Rimworld, so like, I think he'd appreciate if I wanted to keep a body part, he'd get it. Oh, you're gonna just back up and shoot me. Well, this is bad. Oh. Uh-oh. The one dude's standing guard. Slap him. Alright, you tried. You failed. They both got guns. Slap him. I think I can get him to fight. I think I can get him to fight now. They have guns because they took them. Alright, we need to tag team this fool. Melee! Oh, shit. Melee! Well, everyone's tired. Man in black! Man in black, hurry! Snag a little jelly on your way home. Oh no, he's coming after you. Oh no, they were the 69 months and the tier 2. Fat man, run. You're not doing a good job of running. Fuck it, hit him. Yeah, you hit him. Hit him again. You got knocked out. Save that man. Everybody else is fine, right? Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure he leaves. We'll see, though. He's not even a very good doctor. I'd love to keep him. Oh yeah, you could arrest him, I guess. If you knew when he was leaving, huh? What the hell happened? Prisoners tried to break out, got guns, saved by the man in black. We should probably feed people. Oh, everyone's doing okay. They'll need food eventually. Yeah, play some horseshoes. We're good. Everybody's fine. What's wrong with you? You're just a pessimist who's greedy, huh? Yeah, that'll be a big negative mood. Hey, before you have a mental breakdown. Thanks. Johnny Cash has his own tarantula? Like, that's pretty cool. I appreciate Johnny Cash and all, but I wouldn't have thought he'd had animals named after him. Hell yeah, Bridges, you idiot. It's the Man in Black spider? That's pretty tight. I can't even deny it. Man, I wanted these human corpses, and they're gonna rot. And he was called the Man in Black lacquered. I mean, it's the perfect spider then. It makes sense. There's no denying whose spider that is. American tarantulas are hard to get. I know a guy with a shitload of scorpions, if you want one of those. Oh good! It randomly attacked again! I tried to kill it earlier. That motherfucker's gonna get it. Get it. Alright, that motherfucker's gonna die too. Good, more value for my colony. What tech print is that? Jump packs? Why is it always jump packs first? It came at you? Last time it didn't come at us? Alright, well. Why is it so angry? It was so friendly earlier. It's gonna kill my cock! It's chilled out, I think. You're gonna get too close to it. I don't want that. It's getting awful close to you. They don't have babies, no. It's still not bleeding enough to die. Alright, it's wandered off again. Oh my god, you're gonna go die. Yep, they're dead. Such a shitty, stupid break. Something nowhere near him that he shouldn't even know exists because he's never been here. save in war merchants or path completely different than everyone else has? Where are you going to get fucking food from? Apparently you didn't listen to my feed them all thing, huh? Where's that spider? Come back and fight these guys. Do it. You won't, you coward. He's going to get more ambrosia. Or maybe you can do a little wake up instead? Hell yeah, bud. Mix your drugs up. A little more ambrosia. Gone out there rotting away. That pig's got to be about to rot. Let's haul that instead. They're a sweet home defense system, baked, like, better than any gun. Just a house full of scorpions. No one's gonna want to fuck with you. A self-tamed mega sloth. How is getting stung by a scorpion 75% of the time your fault? Like, they crawl into, like, boots and sleeping bags and shit like that. That's kind of like saying it's their fault for existing. It's like stepping on a bee. In your beach boots, blaze it. I'd have to assume, though, that, like, the majority of scorpion stings is whoopsie. Not like, you know, two dudes trying to battle them or something. That's just 45 skulls. Cool. Yeah, barefoot plus bug, right? Like, it can happen. No matter how much you think you're being careful and checking every time, humans are gonna make mistakes. We do that. That is true and factual. It's all your fault. I bet you fucking weren't born there or persuaded to go there by a job. You just chose that place due to the scorpions and the fact that you weren't afraid of being stung. Read you like a book. Scorpions are the biggest sting thing? Nah. Steve Irwin would disagree. Is my Mega Sloth sick? He's got the fucking plague! Bam, 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 bam. Have you seen a hummingbird, Mick? The stinger on that guy. You can tame bugs. Yeah, that's why it's self-tamed. It needs rescue. That's okay. I mean, Florida has a pretty dope environment for most species of animals, so especially things that are super easy to import, like bugs and reptiles. And being it's a giant port state. It is almost 3 a.m. It's almost time for me to hit the road. California, here I come. Just leave him there. Invades all on its own? It's the communism lacquer. My brother Jimmy just moved to California. And I'm hauling his plants all the way to California. I have a car loaded with plants I'm gonna be getting poked in the back of the neck by an aloe the whole drive there. He can get new plants? Dude, one of those plants is my cousin. You can't just replace your cousin like that. Like normal, yeah, like regular house plants. A plant is a cousin? Well, it was my grandma's. It's a baby of my grandma's aloe plant. So like technically, yeah, cousin or blood. No, just house plants. I think it's a clone. Whatever. Then it's my uncle and or aunt. I don't know how to sex an aloe. If it's a clone, it's still your grand. No, the aloe wasn't my grandma's aloe. Her child. My grandma wasn't an aloe. My dad wasn't birthed from an aloe. Don't be dumb here, Lacquer. Who the fuck's gonna stop me bringing out of state plants? They got a border there? Some of you have lived very boring lives if you're afraid of smuggling a house plant across the state line. I'm not fucking with them. Do you really think what are they gonna do? They're gonna I'm gonna get shot for being like, sorry, officer. I didn't realize I couldn't bring this succulent into your state of succulence. My bad. Pow, 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 pow. Fuck you. That's how it's gonna go down. Just like that. I'm dead. I'm dead now, chat. I hauled a succulent across the state line. I'm in a lot of white dude in a fucking SUV, a sports utility van, in a lot of danger of hauling a plant over a fucking state border. $50-50 chance I die. Come back, thank you for the 48 months. That's 4 years. We were just talking about this earlier. Come back. A bunch of people subbed on my birthday, and the months don't line up. I think Twitch has some weird thing with like you occasionally get a free month because they don't really know how to do the like 28-day months. Down. Is that a spider plant? Pow, 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 pow. It's not any rare plant. It's literally like the most generic, basic bitch you buy them at Walmart plants. It's not like any of these are rare. It was just more of my brother wanted his plants, and he's like, hey, you should come out to Cali sometime and bring my plants. And I was like, okay. That sounds like something fun I could do with my daughter. He tricked me. He's paying me. If I tell him to get his own plants, I'm going to have to keep these plants. One's related to me. Fuck that. Once it's in California, I can forget it exists, just like my brother. Run wild? Run wild? How dare you run wild? 20%? Why you suck at arresting? I'm not gonna be mad, Chad. I'm taking my daughter on a road trip. It's summer vacation. You're all fucking weird. Afraid of the cops getting you for smuggling houseplants? Road trips? Who does them? Really into bonsai. So did my dad, dude. I'm gonna inherit a bunch of fucking trees I won't know how to take care of. Holy man, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. So I have to not... Yeah, no, I have to tame this man. Didn't I get another one of these I have to tame? But I need to convert them first. Somehow that works. Who's my best? Do I have a good animal handler? They gave you homemade dried mushrooms? Like, yeah, that... When I'm smuggling illegal plants past the plant police that they know about your priors, they will know about my priors. I got this Ziploc bag full of ibuprofen too. Then I drew little smiley faces on them because I thought it looked nice. Will you fucking bleed out and die, big spider? You're gonna kill one of my colonists. The sleeve? How are you getting your ibuprofen, Blaze it? I'm getting mine in big ass fucking bottles. You buy ibuprofen here like 300 at a time. I've seen pills. If by sleeve he means like, you know, the things like the pop out things, like you give like cough medicine or gum. My favorite pill, it's spearmint. But no, here we just get giant 300 bottle pill bottles. Yeah, pick up those skulls. Ancient stone artifact. Chad, it's almost time for this stick to hit the road. They have Tylenol with codeine. That's a thing. Not ibuprofen though, but Tylenol with codeine is a thing. It's a prescription, obviously. My laundry just needed to dry, and then I need to slam it in a bag and wake up my mother and my daughter. Bum, bum, bum. My mom's never been west of the Mississippi. My daughter's been, but my mom hasn't, so she's just as excited, if not more, than my daughter. Man hunters. Guinea pigs. That's so many fucking pigs? They're here for the plants. Hide your house plants. We're not going to be able to kill them. We can shoot at a couple before we hide. I hear them, but I don't see them. They're so little. Ah! Flee! Run for your life! Oh no, we didn't run fast enough, the pigs! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, turn and hit him. They're still alive! I'm gonna need you to bleed out in this cooler so that we don't let all the pigs inside. Thank you. Get out of my cooler, guinea pig. Oh no, they're trapped in there now. The worst case scenario. soon as Fat Man's recovered, I think we're gonna have to just try to kill them. If I hold him at the door and take him one-on-one, I think we can do it. Why didn't you grab medicine? We'll go faster, won't it? Stop squawking at me. Don't go in there. Chasing waterfalls. Oh, the speed of the game is too much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Murder City. I think it'd still be faster to rescue him. Of course, their bedrooms are far away. I think I need you to pretend to be a doctor. Yeah, we're on it. Live, you fools. What the fuck? You didn't finish healing that guy? Yeah. No. Tend to him. You're his only hope. Ah! Sloth, what have you done? Come on, Sloth, murder those things. Just do it. Don't be a coward. Hell yeah, you're doing it. Just randomly picking and choosing to murder. Ow, it bit you. Guess it scratched you. My Megasloth has a bad back? What an idiot. See the red X? Not allowed. I feel like you've been unconscious. Oh no, this is new. I need you to become conscious. And Warden. One more pig. You gotta become conscious, dude. Otherwise it gets in your leg hair. And everyone hates that. Well, you just killed the last one. Thank you. My prisoners are about to riot. Feed that man. Oh, he scared me. Can you pretend to be a warden? You can. Oh, that was a major break risk knots. Hi, Duran. Hey, Kath. Thanks. Oh, my birthday's over now. Now I'm just a liar. I can't change my title, though. My dashboard's being dumb. End birthday. Go do stuff. Be happy. Thanks, Holy Man. Not even pills that can't possibly be addictive and destroy your life? I try not to take them unless I need them, but I definitely take them if I need them. There's like a lot of benefits and times for Tylenol, man. Ooh. Like, you'll probably, unfortunately, get to a point in your life where your choices are like a regular dose of Tylenol or something much worse. Makes your mouth itch. That's interesting. I am mildly allergic to codeine. But like, super mildly. It just makes me sick. Just the tiniest bit, though. Well, still worth the pain relief when there's serious injuries, you know? Nah, nothing heals, man. This colony has been one step of disaster over and over and over. I don't take a lot of Tylenol. I take a lot of, well, not a lot, but like ibuprofen is my go-to generic paint headaches and stuff like that. But I'm, I don't, like I said, I don't take it unless I'm big suffer. But that's more of like a tolerance reason, right? Like, I think there's a certain argument there for I'd like it to work when I take it, you know? Fuck off. God, dude. You're such an ignorant fucking fool. Go to hell. All night with the fucking nonsense. Just go to fucking hell. There's nothing worse than somebody who is convinced they've got all the goddamn answers to everything without a fucking... That's the end right there, boys. That's death. Sorry, Chad. I rarely get angry, but I've been, like, holding back for a while on that one tonight. I'm not dead. It started with let's argue your hot's not hot enough. Every state is shit. Cubans hate Venezuelans. You know, just... It was just a lot tonight, chat. It was too much. It's noodling. Fuck. Anyway, I have to go soon. I'd rather just chat for a second. Yeah, man, this is a job where if you let somebody drive you insane for too long, that happens. And that's why I'm normally just quicker to pull the trigger or tell them to stop. But I'm getting a shorter fuse in my old age. I've 8 years of dealing with the fucking strife senpais and stuff of the world have just beat me down. It's not that you can't have your own opinion. I gladly accept your opinion. Just, God. Don't. A person chat ages ago. I banned them, and they sent me like a cool message of let chat know you just banned Strife Senpai. And they were around the community for a long time, and they bugged me, but they never did anything super wrong. And I should have just banned them anyway, because they bugged me. And like this is a job where being happy helps you be, you know, in a better entertainer, I guess. I hate to call myself an entertainer because it's weird, but if you're just irritated by somebody, it just, you know. I have since the beginning of fucking time, Ellie. Since day one. But I used to care a lot more about, like, trying to, you know, be accepting of everybody and be nice, regardless of people being irritating. But I'm old now. And I stopped growing a long time ago. Fucking throw them away. What happened to them was they got into a fight with somebody, and then I wouldn't ban the person they got into a fight with because they were, they were fighting. If you're gonna fight with somebody in chat, I don't give a fuck. You can scream and yell at each other, call each other all kinds of dumb fucking names. But if you want me to be the moderator and decide which of you is right or wrong, this isn't preschool, like, you're adults. Move on. There are many people in this chat, and those of you that come back after we have a disagreement, like, you're my favorites, You don't hold it against me, and I don't hold it against you. Like, conversations, especially the conversations I have, you're gonna get shitty with each other sometimes. But yeah, I wouldn't ban them. And so they left. And then they came back under another name and hid in chat, and I thought it was them. And then I banned them. No. He left a long time ago because he got into a fight with somebody. I'm like, I don't want to pick on people, man, but he was a big part of the community for a long time because he was in a tent. And it is hard to find chat. You want a chat that can interact with each other. It doesn't require you to spark conversation, or I do anyway. And I don't want a chat that is dead or just random spamming emotes and boners. So I want people to converse and argue and talk about things that matter. And, if you guys are all chatting about PoE like you do every time there's a new update, I just let you go on about it. Like, I'm glad to see you interacting with one another. It gets exhausting to try to come up with cool topics to talk about. So it does suck to ban active members. That is the big one. You feel like you're the one that hates them when chat likes them. There's only been a handful though in all the years. That's just somebody drive you fucking up the wall, dude. I try to be nice. I do. I really do. There are a few scenarios where it's hard to be. Where does the cum go? Did the cum sock stories get banned? No, I just haven't had to. I don't tell stories out of the blue. I don't just come on stream and go, I'm gonna tell these random fucking stories. It'll be like chat says something about cum, and that leads into a conversation about cum, and then somehow I bring up that. But yeah, the story is inspired by something. If I tell a story, it's because I feel that it fits the conversation or fits what was said in chat. So we just haven't, you guys haven't talked about cum enough to get me to talk about cum. You had your chance earlier. We talked about noodling, which is a gateway drug to everything. Happens to the cum when it goes down the drain. Hey, Lacquer! Speaking of down the drain, I have friends in Southern California, and they found two. They said they were salamanders. I don't know, one, if there's even salamanders in Southern California, and two, they found two lizards that they called salamanders in their toilet. Woke up, went to the bathroom, two lizards in their toilet. They believe they swam up from the septic. They had, like, it's a drought, so did they just, like, find the water? Because I can't imagine they actually swam up from the septic. But I feel like this is something you might know or be weirdly interested enough into to look into. Rat swimming sewer, but it's a septic tank, not a sewer. They're two very different things. There's nowhere, there's no way, right? There's no way. But it is possible maybe that they found the water. Right? That's more that I think than they lived in, than they swam up from their septic. Especially during a drought, dude. Like, what's the proper response there? They took them out. They did take the time to get them out of their toilet and release them. Maybe the line has a break and they found a way in? But the thing, so that's just not how toilets work. That's the other issue. That's just like, it's not how, if there was just a constant from your drain, a way up from your drain into your toilet, the water would be constantly falling out of your toilet, right? They would have had to climb up a dry pipe. Up, too, like not... Anyone checks if they want... That's what I think. But I found it wild. I didn't believe them at first until they sent me pictures of toilet salamanders and them holding them in little aquariums. But yeah, that's my rant. There you go. Got a random story because somebody said, where does all the cum go down the drain? And that made me think of drain lizards. Yeah, the pipe is dry below the toilet. That's the point. It's not like it's some easy way. It's not like fish can swim up your toilet line. It's dry below the toilet. That's otherwise the water wouldn't go down. It's not constantly full of water. Anyway, anyone else ever found a lizard in their toilet? Blaze it said frogs, but I don't believe him because he also told me he had snake boots. Oh, need a fold? They're not a fish. They're salamanders, though. They're a water lizard. I agree that climbing an empty pipe isn't the most far-fetched thing, but either way, weird. Do you think that there... Do you believe that septics are that clothes lacquer? I feel like maybe it's just the difference in our old-timey Michigan septics, but ain't no way my septic's airtight. No way. You can just open it up anytime you want. It's just a piece of concrete over a concrete box. Septic systems are supposed to be absent of oxygen. Yeah, dude, but we have like septic and drain fields and stuff here that definitely aren't. I don't know about, I'm assuming California is probably better than we are. Doesn't mean it is, yeah, right. That, and like it's underground, so like how often are they getting tested for their ability to be absent of oxygen? It seems unlikely that they're... Or yeah, air. Well, no, not air. They're not vacuumed. They would be oxygen because of the decomposing, right? I've never even had my septic pumped. That's how you know. It's definitely leaking places. Yeah, they convert it into other gases. Yeah. I only live next to a lake too, so it's fine. You get yours done like every 3 years. Yeah, I haven't been here that long yet, but now that it's just me, I bought one extra thing. Like, so remember the toilet paper crisis of 2020? I bought one extra thing of toilet paper because I was like, well, if it's gonna be a crisis, I'll buy one. I still have that motherfucker. I'm down to the last roll in it, but I I still have it. When I was married, I had to buy toilet paper every week. How many rolls are in the pack? Like a lot. I don't know. It was the big one. I don't know what she was doing in there with the toilet paper. She peed constantly, though. Just like, it was every 6 minutes. Like a 32er, yeah. Yeah, it's lasted me over a year. You do use paper each time you go, and it's baffling how much money I've saved on toilet paper. Can't shake and leave. I mean, you could. But I understand why you don't want to. I don't either. I wish they made tiny little, like, dick hole squares. Just little toilet paper squares. I am funny enough, Blaze it. I'm down to 3 light bulbs in my whole house. All my lights are too high to reach, and I don't have a ladder. And I keep thinking about getting one, but I'll wait till I run out of lights. I have a hairless butthole to make cleanup easier. No, I stopped lasering my butthole. What the fuck? Dude, my one light's 14 feet in the air or something like that. The other one's like 10 feet and on stairs. There's a couple I could change that I haven't. My laundry room looks like a murder. It's got a fluorescent in there that's doing the cool murder flicker. Actually, Grump, yes. And today I was in the bathroom. I don't remember what I was doing, but Alice walked in, and I don't know why, but she checked the toilet. I always yell at her for not flushing. I think that's probably why. But she checked the toilet, and there was a shit in there. And she goes out to my mom, and I hear her whisper, "I forgot to flush." And it was mine, but I like that she's at an age where we can get our shits confused now, so I can blame mine on her. It was good. I didn't get it. I told her the truth. It was funny then, though. Her fucking mom is one of those, because she pees 75 times a day and she grew up poor, is one of those, if it's yellow, let it mellow people, and it drives me insane, dude. Because with just the two of us, if you let that fucker mellow, we got 2 bathrooms. If you let that fucker mellow, it could mellow for 4 days. I don't use that downstairs bathroom like ever. I go down there some days after she's been at her mom's for 3 days. Ugh. All to save a penny, yeah. Minnie, don't tell me to drink water. Did you not? Were you not here for what just happened? I'm gonna drink this Mountain Dew. I don't know. I knew growing up poor, it was often something I was told to like, and it does come down to septic tanks though. People worrying about, you know, you got 3 kids in your bathroom that are in there flushing down a handful of toilet paper. And now with these fucking crazy ultra plush toilet papers that are like flushing down little blankets. Mountain Dews? Yeah, give me a couple Mountain Dews. That's what you say. You let it mellow. But I think it's also different when you live in a full house, right? Because letting it mellows for like 20 minutes. It doesn't mellow for 3. But when it's just the 2 of us, no, so when I first started streaming, uh, you know, I was poor, broke, whatever. And I went to Cobalt's, and Cobalt had fucking quilted northern ultra plush, and he was wrapping it around his hand. And he lived with his parents who were well off. And he was just wrapping it around his hand and not even wiping with both sides of his hand, right? And at that moment, I decided, man, if I ever have any money, I'm gonna buy nice toilet paper because I'd never used anything but like fucking Angel Soft. So now I do. I buy. That's like my one splurge item. I buy the high dollar toilet paper. It does just. It just feels good. Boom, boom. It's worth it. Fuck my septic. Non, not plastic cheese. Man, cheese goes bad too fast. I need to get Ziploc bags. Wet wipes or bidet after the wipe? Neither. Neither. When I lived in town, they didn't give a shit about wet wipes. People in chat have screamed at me about this before, but like I got so argumentative with a guy, I was gonna have a dude from the village come in and tell him like we don't care about wet wipes because the town's so small and the sewer septics or the sewer system there is so big. They just didn't care about flushing wipes. Um, so I used to do wet wipes, but now that I have my own septic, I don't deal with flushing wipes. However, I swim like every single day, so like keeping that ass clean as can be. Yeah, so it has to do with the septic, the system they use, Blaze it, that they just don't care, and it has to do with the because my town is like literally built around a Welch's. All of our water systems are massively oversized for our town. We have like 1,800 residents and fucking 9-inch water mains that literally when they installed them for the Welches, they had installed them for the town too. And like everybody's pipes were blowing up. Our sinks were blowing up, blowing the screen. I turned mine on and it blew out vertically because the screen didn't know how to handle that much pressure. Yeah. You don't understand wet wipes. Wet wipes just clean better. Like there's no, you can't deny it. You could wipe your ass 95 times with toilet paper, and one wet wipe will still get some filth off there that wasn't there. Boom, boom, boom. But they are horrible for flushing. In a lot of places, it's seriously bad. Even the ones that claim to be flushable and stuff like. But the same people are saying that like so is the really high end toilet paper. The high end toilet paper is also incredibly thick and dense and tough on septics and stuff. Just use a bidet. I mean, I'd rather not. Well, I don't want to buy a $600 toilet. I got mine for $40. So just take a shower every once in a while. The difference is the same. Yeah, but they're both not great lacquer, right? Like they're both not. They're both wasteful. If we're gonna debate waste, you're getting into literally like peeling plies to debate waste, right? An add-on? Dude. Without the heat and stuff, though? Like, I'm not squirting my butthole with cold water. Ugh. The idea of that. So hook it up to warm water. That's not how warm water works, Zero. You're clearly not a plumber. I don't have I'm not rich enough to have on tap hot water. You have to wait for the cold water in your system to flush out. I'd have to run the bidet for like 3 minutes until hot water got there. And then it would be fucking hot water at maximum temperature from my water heater on my butthole. 130-degree water on my butthole. Feel the burn! American plumbing being shit? Not technically. Like, we don't all live in the city. We don't all use city plumbing, right? We use... Peel the skin away. Just burn it off. If I had to choose cold or the hot water, I'll stick to toilet paper and shower every day or so. They wipe with towels, and when it was too dirty. Personalized boiler per house, hot water on demand. That's incredibly wasteful, though. You're like on a boil, especially if you're using actual boilers. You're just. Anyway, I don't know how that would work. Without being, oh yeah, it is. So there's new hot water heaters that exist now that aren't bad. They're pretty efficient, that do on-demand hot water, but it requires like a significant upgrade to your current system. And like, for what? A bidet? It's not like I gotta you wouldn't normally have to run your water very long to get hot water, but when you're just spraying like a bidet stream, it's gonna take a second to purge cool water. Use a sponge on a stick? I'm good with toilet paper. My colony is not dead. It's fine. I just am about to leave for my vacation, and I figured before I left, I'd just chat a little about, apparently, toilet paper. I can switch it to just chatting if it makes us feel better, but I've only got a few minutes. But no, my colony's alive. The baddies ran into bugs, and they lost. Anyway, I am going to be gone, and I should get out of here, but I am going to be gone for at least 8 to 10 days, probably closer to 10. I'm going to try to do some streams from my phone and maybe some gaming streams from my laptop. We'll see how much time I have. I'm not good at going to bed early, so I'll probably at least sneak in a few hours here and there at night. But yeah, it's me, my mom, and my daughter, and we're taking a little road trip. My brother wanted me to bring some stuff out. He just moved to California, and so we're using that as an excuse to take a little road trip together, the three of us. If you have any cool places we need to visit, we're basically going everywhere west of the Mississippi, except Colorado. My brother drove through Colorado like 2 weeks ago or whatever when it was raining really bad and the interstate got shut down, and now my mom's like super terrified to drive through Colorado. I'm like, whatever, Mom, we just avoid it so you don't be paranoid. Good enough. Been there. Done Colorado. Go to Vegas. Do Cancun. I have my 8-year-old with me. Yosemite. I heard Yosemite's not open. But I would like to do Yosemite, so we'll see. I've heard mixed reviews on that one, that it's open and not open because of COVID. I think we're going to do Sequoia, and we're going to do Zion, And the Grand Canyon. For sure. Those are for sures. It's open, but you need reservations. I don't think we'll be going through Kentucky to visit Uncle Billy Boner at Kentucky Down Under. I'd like to. We are gonna do Zion, yeah. Somebody sent me a link to some like super fancy glamping at the Grand Canyon and up at Zion, and I'm thinking about doing it. It's like ridiculously priced, like $200, but I imagine camping in those places is just stars like you've never seen before. Sounds pretty tight. You're in LA Griffith Park. If I like battle boats? What beach is worth a damn in Cali? I don't know which ones I've been to. The only one I can remember is Balboa. Beach / boardwalk. Do I like lots of beach? It's more just about seeing the ocean. Not like gonna do, not gonna like spend the day laying in the sand or anything like that, but more about just taking my daughter and my mother. My mom's never been west of the Mississippi. My daughter's been to Seattle, but she's never been to California, so it's more about just taking them to the Pacific Ocean. I'm pretty much going like from Fresno south, so California's pretty wide open. Santa Monica beer. Boom, 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 boom. I'll find one. We were going to do Disney, but Disney's also on a reservation thing, and I just didn't want to deal with the stuck on a time constraint thing, you know? Avoid Fresno itself. I can't. That's where I'm going to drop stuff off to my brother. His wife got a professor job at Fresno State. What's Fresno State's mascot? Is it something cool? Like cattle? Avocados? Go avocados. A bulldog? Do they use a real bulldog? No, that's a different school, isn't it? That's somewhere in the south, isn't it? It's a bulldog with a red sweater. There's a lot of bulldogs. It's pretty black. Yeah, we're not going to stay in Fresno for long. We just stopping to see my brother in his new place there and maybe tour the campus because that's where she works. You have to get reservations because of COVID for Disney right now. So you have to plan ahead and set a certain date and all that shit. And when you're driving 3 days, like, I don't want to end up getting a fucking, God forbid, get a flat tire or fucking have some mechanical issues and I don't make it for my reservation because then you're just shit out of luck. He was a real bulldog until 1980. Oh. Anyway, I'm going to go now. Thank you guys for everything. I had fun tonight. Like I said, I'll definitely do a bunch of tweeting and I'll try to do some streaming even if it's just from my phone. You can see me and my crazy mom. But yeah. I wouldn't be able to do stupid shit like this without your support, so I am forever grateful, says the waving pig. I pushed the wrong button and now this is awkward. That wasn't the button.